Oh my god, I fucked up the title. Amphoreus. All right, let's get started.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
In the meantime,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Anise 66. Thanks for following. Why are you spamming your Discord? What marketing tactic is this now?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Right? I don't know what that was about. Wait, does it not turn nighttime in this place? Downtown still doesn't have a voice actor? Or I guess he's on strike or something. Did you both get a good rest? They're gonna take on Nikador. Getting ready to mobilize. Alright. What's this thing? Holy candle. I gotta teleport there. Alright, the Crystal's heirs have assembled.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikedor has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burden.
We got the whole squad joining.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikedor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikedor's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikedor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikedor's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
You train and get ready to go to Castrum Kremnos.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright. Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Lightning, ice, quantum.
Fascinate all together. Stars echo. Welcome to. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Ornix's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind a collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. So if you shoot it, it'll collapse. Each bridge have its unique means of collapse. Okay. The Trailblazer himself is standing on top of the unstable bridge. They will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. Oh, okay.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Let your friends in on the action. Stream force.
Easy clap. One shot these guys. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle. One, two, three, four. And I should be able to go across now. What is this?
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, so that unlocked the door.
Look, the gate opened.
Yep. Okay.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Not drop there, so we have to go through here. What else? Can't walk through there.
Green fork.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Oh, it's locked? Oh no, it closes if I'm far away, okay. Uncle T56, thanks for following. Why does everyone want me to add them on Discord? What is this? These bots? Are you guys bots?
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
What is this thing? Fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But now your insanity tortures mortal souls. Oh, this blade that hangs above the heads of humanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again. It's just a description thing.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Harmony and unison.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Nothing major.
Ooh,
Still waters of oblivion.
killed her.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Nothing major.
Oh shit, these guys are strong.
Stars echo.
It's like I need someone with shields.
Bloom. The dead return! Nothing major.
Damn. Okay. Oh shit, this guy hits hard. This guy's getting buffed. I gotta kill this guy. Manual takeover. My team's gonna get wiped out.
It's just a scrape.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
It cannot go.
Oh.
All will eventually rest upon the earth.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I have to do manual. Let's try manual fighting. Go focus the archers.
Resonate all together.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Yeah, that was a heavy hit. She's squishy. I need more HP on Leela.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Listen to the final song.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Nothing major.
She's dead. Oh, okay, she's still alive.
It cannot go.
Oh, my healer's dead. Holy, these guys are wrecking me.
Another journey begins.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
You have the upper hand.
Yeah, now I got no healer. What the heck? Okay. Change the lineup. Need like a tank. I actually need someone to tank. Let's see. Oh shit, wait. I forgot to put a tank in.
I'll see you off.
Can I restart? Take her out, put in... I switch my class? Oh, I cannot change that.
I don't usually get to see you outside the simulated universe.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity.
How appropriate. Enjoying yourself?
Eternal step. Dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Some value, I suppose.
Enjoying yourself?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Let's settle this. Eternal step. Dead return!
Blade fodder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious.
Okay. Had to switch to that team. That worked.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people. And
That's why he chose to split up, to give him
the
some
city may be
space.
in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Okay.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Yeah, I need a
Whoa.
space anchor.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay, there's a space anchor up ahead. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Ornyx. Solving this puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. Okay. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Click the hint button, then click any fragment piece again until to view the hint. Fuck. Assemble the fragments and form the objective. Shaking is
Same
okay.
old tricks.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kratos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Oh, this guy's fast.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Just regular old bits and pieces. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must... You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours.
Wait, what's this thing do? These weavers high and low. Go here. Where is this place? Oh, way up ahead.
This is a proverb slate. doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I need to make Pela more tanky. Alright, I was in the middle of switching her stuff. Did I equip on her? I forgot. Oh, she has this. Oh, yeah, she needs to switch this. Oh, that's why she's squishy. This also affects her stats. was Pale's HP now? 29. Okay, that's a lot better.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to.
Ball holder statue. Base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along the path, pushing open slightly ajar doors. Alex's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue when his base is undamaged. When the base is undamaged, okay. To unwind the ball.
Blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle?
Maybe we'll deal with this guy first.
Stream 4.
What's this?
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Ornyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of energy ripples on memory-laden object changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now restricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewind on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. Pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of the floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost to your rewind powers will also disappear. But this boosts my rewind powers. I'm assuming I don't have enough time to rewind the whole ball. Gotta rewind this.
No, that's not going to work.
Okay.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx.
Okay.
In principle, there's
It's reducing my Ornyx power.
used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah, there it is.
How convenient.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Stream 4.
Ooh, okay.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
What's this? Black tide has swallowed something. Look for a nearby titan. Go this way. Oh, I can farm. What is this? Oh, Aether. Refined Aether. So I can farm this stuff now. Here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Resonate all together. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Seek, and you will find.
Oh, they have a whole squad there, eh?
Let's wait.
The show begins.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Repent!
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Ainan!
Eternal step. Dead return! Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Listen to the final song of life.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Ready for another?
Let's settle this.
Night. Stars echo.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
You have the upper hand.
Nothing major.
Enemy targets detected.
Eternal step. Dead return! I'll see you off.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Receive divinity. These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Lending support.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Destined oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Familiar.
Eternal state. Dead return! I'll see you all.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Didn't hurt? Didn't hurt too much.
Harmony and unison. Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Night. Stars echo.
Free will, or was it fate?
Eternal state. Dead return!
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tap the upper hand. Ready for another?
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Seek, and you will find. Life is a puzzle.
There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
What the fuck was that? Trying to use my skill.
For an end to strife in the world. Data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
I'm gonna die here because of these guys gonna keep shooting me.
Thanks for the support.
Ooh.
Commencing support.
Let's settle this.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen to the final song of life. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong
Enemy
enemy.
data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, okay, that's why I had no more uses. Okay, here, where does this go? This guy. What is this thing? Does it remove the black curse stuff? Purify. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. That was a cool animation. Now I can walk through here. Go up this way or this way? Up here. Nothing. Go back this way then.
Seek, and you will find.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Commencing support.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. Let's settle this.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Listen to the final
I
song
weep
of
for the
life.
departed. It too shall fall.
Olami,
My
thanks for the
progress
follow.
Much better tonight. Souls shall embrace Stars Echo.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Seek, and you will find.
This tank backline.
And there we go. Destroyed that. Clear the way. How do I get to the other side? Oh, there's another ball down there. I think the entrance is on that side. There's probably, I have to probably go around. Look at the map. Reach that side. Probably go around somehow. There's an entrance on that side somehow. Oh.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Oh, here's how you get up here.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blaze.
One.
Seek, and you will find.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Harmony and unison. We have the upper hand.
Let's settle this.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What does this thing do? Gonna break the bridge or what? Oh, it's gonna break that. It's gonna break that entranceway over there. Nice, nice. Okay, now I can go through there. Like a boss up here. Oh, it's like some special treasure. Bounty for treasure. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Is it 30?
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
We got like 51.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Quiet. Resonate all together. Enemy targets detected.
Let's settle
Enemy data
this.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I underestimated you.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Listen to the
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
harmony and unison.
Let's settle this.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's settle this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That Titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
This is like a new puzzle. Looks like it. Hand of Zagreus. The divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan and had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit with quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spots. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Too far. Okay. While controlling the Hand of Zagreus, interact with the golden Zagreus rune to perform a bridge action. Performing a bridge where the rune is located to provide passage to the Trailblazer.
Flawless work. Great job.
V to disengage. Okay. Got a bridge. There's many paths. I can go up here. Check this spot. Oops.
Resonate all together.
Let's settle this.
How familiar.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We have the upper hand.
Let's settle
Enemy
this.
data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's her speed? I feel like her speed's kind of slow. 101 speed. Oh, that's why. Everyone else is so much faster than her. Do not prioritize speed on this build. Crit rate, attack. A bunch of attack. 4K attack. Okay, what is this?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Okay. So what does it do? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Okay. Jacket. It's blocks, and I gotta go to the other side.
So many stones here.
That's
I wonder how many
the
war machines can be built
exit.
with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Let's settle this.
Right. So stars echo.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flame.
Repay!
Dangerous thoughts. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, what does this do? This breaks these boxes. Oh, okay. I run through there and get the treasure. Oh, I can reset it too. Nice.
Seek, and you will find.
Resonate all together. Ready for another?
Receive divinity. The dead return! Nothing
Still
major.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What is that thing? Is it aligns with something over here?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Seek, and you will find.
Resonate all together. Ready for another?
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
30. Some crumbs collected. Isn't that what he said last time too? I don't know what crust you attained in my days. I got like 72, don't I?
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helps my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
What's this? Remembrance characters. Oh, okay. Some material for remembrance.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
The hands are actually be used for teleportation. Wait. Oh, used for transportation. Transportable objects have mark of transportation. Control the hand or Zagreus to interact with transportable objects. Will cause it to perform a grab action and carry it with the hand. Additionally, when the hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, it cannot perform other gestures. While the hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, place spots with marks of placement can be seen. Interacting with the placement spots while carrying the transport object will place it at the corresponding location. Okay, what am I grabbing? All these blocks over here. Oh. Oh. Check this out. What is that? Some indigo steel piles can be found near the hand of Zagreus, and sometimes those piles can become part of the trial of whimsy. Transport the scattered indigo steels to PZ restore the pile to obtain a hidden coin of whimsy. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the trial of whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. After collecting all the coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures of the specific hand of Zagreus. In the map, click on the hands of Zagreus icon and check the coin of whimsy collection status. Any other stuff I need to remove? There, oh, I need to set up there. Any other blocks? I don't think so. Now create a bridge here. Disengage and let's press on forward.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away.
Oh shit, what am I liking?
It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
fuck? Oh, there we go.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
brother. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo. Welcome to
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Resonate all together.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, this one's a bigger puzzle.
Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Dangerous thoughts. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay. Eternal the dead return.
May song bring us victory.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stars echo.
I'll see you off.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What's with these bots, man?
What is it we're
What was
waiting
that?
for?
Agnesca,
Destined for oblivion.
go here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Listen to the final. Commencing support. Ready for another? Thanks for the support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
All right, boss time.
Feel it. But that bluster is no longer pure.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Christ Exos, heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Harmony and unison.
Nothing may move. Don't worry, it's just a
Commencing
scrape.
support.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
May song bring us tonight. Stars echo. No more time. Enemy targets detected.
Plus one debuff from one buff from a single enemy target deals ice damage. Buff can buff.
Time to make a decision.
Free will.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes our fall.
Commencing support. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Another journey.
Eternal slip. Dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Good. Time to make a decision.
I'll see you off.
May song bring us victory. Let's still together.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bloom.
Tonight. Stars echo. No more time.
Eternal state. Dead return!
I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind this pathetic double! We'll crush you!
Let's settle this.
Free will. Still waters of oblivion.
I underestimated you. You chose the wrong
Enemy
enemy.
data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Humanity, corrupted God.
Oh, okay, getting low health.
Eternal state. Dead return!
This thing.
Destined for oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Nothing major.
Ooh. Damage increased by 30%. Titanic Corpus, so unremovable. Cryptid not removable when removed. Immediately deals lightning damage equal to. Okay.
Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Targets detected.
Okay, that's close.
You chose the wrong
Enemy
enemy.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
Right. So Stars Echo. No more touch. Ready for another?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy. Move. Repay.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
I underestimated you.
Harmony and unison. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
I'll see you off. Move.
Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
Ready for another? Right. Stars Echo. No more time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Ooh. Yeah.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Don't worry, it's just a scrap. Free will.
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
May song bring us victory.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You dead? There, okay, he's dead. Oh, or not. He's still revived.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
What's going on there? Is that the sword? It's gonna come down? Oh, he's gonna launch the sword on Okama?
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
It was like a sacrificial attack.
All their honor.
Eye for an eye.
How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer. Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. A true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Curiosity is a treasure.
I'm even taller.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circe.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Arkema to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I haven't done these trials yet. Up to 7 weakness on multiple enemies. Attacking can additionally use skill 1. What?
Watch this magic trick. Watch this magic trick.
New addition. Deals minor damage. Deals minor wind damage to one enemy and bonus 5 times in total. This is bounce. Prioritizing bouncing targets that have not been hit. The more enemy targets on the battlefield, the higher the damage. Inflicts sublimation on all enemies and deals wind damage. In the sublimation state, targets will be simultaneously inflicted with 7 types of weakness. Oh. You can't take action if they do not have control weakness. Res. Headshot Wisdom range twice. After hitting enemy targets, inflict 1 random weakness. Enemies whose weakness reach 5 get inflicted with Qualitative Disclosure. Anaxa deals increased damage to targets in the Qualitative Disclosure state after Anaxa uses basic attack or skill on them. Unleashes 1 additional instance of skill without consumption. Technique Prism of the Pupil. Inflicts a terrified state on the surrounding enemies attacking. Terrified enemy will always be considered as entering battle via weakness and applies 1 weakness to the attacker's type to all enemies. Oh.
You deserve my attention.
So now they're weak to wind. Okay. What the heck are these numbers? Let's use his.
The show has begun.
Let's use this.
I reforge all things.
Okay, okay. Bounce this. Boom, boom, boom.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh shit, he actually adds every single weakness on them. Oh, that's crazy.
Insanity. You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Hopeless as ever.
And then the weakness resets after they take their turn.
Open sesame.
Something out of nothing.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Insanity.
This is pretty OP. With the weak, he can add weaknesses. Okay. Trigger follow. All attacks from this unit or teammates can trigger follow-up. Powerful follow-up attack. The more debuffs the enemy has, the more Dr. Rachel's crit rate and crit decreases. Okay.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Oh. And switch.
The show begins.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's on me.
Tonight, so stars echo.
I'm asking questions.
Confiscated!
Watch your head.
Let the valuation begin.
I hit the mark. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Ah.
Your answers? Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Feather stealth. Feather stealth. Keep going. Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step up, let's see
Enemy
it.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dark Talk.
No manners, huh?
In the mood for another beating? Dark Talk.
Who invited you?
time to reap. You cannot hide.
Huh? We have the upper hand.
And victory of immortality.
Wait, Molte doesn't attack afterwards? He just falls up?
Who will it be? Commencing support. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready for another?
That's all
Enemy
you got.
data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. No manners, huh? Enemy targets detected.
I am the shadow. Like a shadow.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Commencing support.
Darkness charm.
No manners, huh?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charm.
To be reborn. Keep at it.
Can't stop the run.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Yeah.
Keep up.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock.
This will strengthen our...
Freeze.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight. Phew! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Try that again. You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here!
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
I believe that was a Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Let's wait and see.
Check with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different spacetimes. Between two different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear different. Main road differences. And key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other spacetime.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
Stream forth.
Okay. Pretty nifty puzzle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Storm's on the coast.
Repay!
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Enemy data signet net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I underestimated you. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Eternal state. Dead return!
May song bring us victory.
Destined for oblivion.
Night. Stars echo.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Whoa, okay, that was interesting. I can enter through here. Or maybe not. Need to be open in
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
so they gotta switch to the other dimension. Where some doors can only be opened in specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened every night. Yellow light patterns on the door means the door can be opened current space-time. White patterns. The door means that the door cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove that.
Okay, now I'm gonna use this orb, so that's why it was locked. The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Use the switch button at the bottom right corner to turn on or off the light orb. Use the quit button to exit the control interface orb.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
No matter which space-time you're currently in, the light orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light to a specific location, try to traverse the space-time via the Tomb of Miracles. Might be new discoveries to be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing.
Now I can cross over here. Okay.
Stream forth. The gleam.
Be able to open this thing now. It's upstairs. Oh, okay. I can do some more puzzles up here. I got it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I'll do that puzzle to clear that.
Perhaps there's more than one answer.
Okay, so I can put this in the middle. Here.
Life is a puzzle
Nice.
in and of itself.
Box that. Let's purify this pathway. I think that's it. This room. Back downstairs. We're back outside here.
The distorted time and space. The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, this dude again.
Eternals, the dead return!
Harmony and unison. Ready for another?
Let's settle this.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Commencing support. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Let the show begin.
The dead return! Was I seeing that?
May song bring us harmony and unison. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The redemption. Let's improvise.
Bloom. The dead return!
For your sins.
Stars echo. Welcome to.
For your sins. Dreams do come true. Hold your breath. Let the show begin. Sagacious discernment.
The dead return!
Let's improvise. For your sins.
It's okay. It's okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I've lost my way. Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Let's improvise.
Who's next?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to.
Why is this all preservation? Well, turn all dot sources that are triggered.
Resonate all together.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Stars echo. Welcome to.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So high.
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
Repay.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Stars echo.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Resonate all together. Who's next?
Bloom.
Let's improvise.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Let the show begin.
Please stay tuned.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
The dead return!
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Don't underestimate Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Bloom. The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Receive divinity.
Let's improvise. Let Let the show begin!
Who's next?
Still the same.
Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity.
Dreams do come true.
For an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Want to spar?
The show begins.
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait, since
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Repay.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
What a headache.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Don't mess with me.
Eternals, the dead return! I'll see you off.
Let's improvise. Nothing moves
major.
Just let the show begin.
Immortality.
We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, feel the fire. The key to where my trust
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity.
To my heart's content.
Eternal state. Dead return!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let's improvise.
What a heck.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I hope for an end to strife, harmony, and unison.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Thanks. Don't mess with me. Night. Stars echo.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
What a headache.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Receive divinity.
Don't mess with me.
I'll see you off. Bloom. The dead return!
Still the same way.
To my heart's content. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
Who's next?
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Who's next?
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity.
Who's next?
Dreams do come true.
Resonate all together.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Stars echo. Welcome to
The dead return!
my heart's content. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's improvise.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait. Repay.
Resonate all together.
You are doomed to fail.
What?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Freeze to death.
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stars echo.
Let's improvise. Tremble before my power. Still the same old.
Bloom. The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Harmony and unison.
A world devoured by ice.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Let's improvise.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stars echo.
Dreams do come true. Freeze to death.
Who's next?
You are doomed to fail.
Bloom.
Still the same old.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Bloom.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
We're not done yet. Dreams do come true. Freeze to death.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Bloom.
Judgment of eternal winter.
It cannot.
Oh, this is not good.
Formation.
The wipe. Team wipe.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice. Yet.
Much I can do there.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Tremble before my power. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I hope we're an end to...
Freeze to death.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
I'll see you off.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Dreams do come true.
May song bring us victory. Don't mess with me. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Let's improvise.
What a headache.
You are doomed to fail.
Eternal step. Dead return!
A world devoured by ice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Harmony and unison. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's settle this.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Tremble before my power.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Let's improvise.
What a headache.
Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom. The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let the show begin. You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Don't mess with me.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Yeah, this ain't good.
Pressing it all together.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Great teamwork.
It's so tonight. Stars echo.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
So you are afraid of me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Nothing major.
Nope. I am. No way I can beat this. I don't think I have the right team for this.
I'll be taking point.
The show begins.
Let's see.
Dangerous thoughts. Wrestling it all together.
Step up, let's see ya.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
How's this taste?
Thanks.
Show me what
I'll
you can
never
do.
forget you.
5 seconds.
Indulge yourselves!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I hope for an end to strife. Stars echo.
In the mood for another beating?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
You need to get stronger.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. Stay safe. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As you command. As you command. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stay back, Clara. I like that confidence.
Never hesitate!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command. As you command. Step up, let's see ya. If I can do it, stay back again.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Ow.
Too slow.
In the mood for
I
another
want to
beating?
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
How's this taste?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I venture forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do it.
It ain't over.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Night. Stars echo.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Confidence.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
High threat target ahead.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching.